I'm here to read Ovesi's down memory lane. But for me, most of the people here, I haven't seen them in 30 years, and it's just amazing. I was one of the few ladies in the class. So, and I formed some very great relationships. I mean, most of my best friends today are guys, and I always tell my children, we were 5 girls in a class of like maybe 50 or 60, with all the other guys, 60 in electrical, and then all the other guys from all the other departments as well. So, I mean, there was no hiding there. But anyway, so this is on behalf of Ozoveshe Akirile, aka Obesi, from electrical engineering. So I was asked about a great memory from UNILAG. I am having a hard time picking one. I have so many great memories. From OG walking up to the board in shorts and writing nonsense, to having to jump the fence to go home during some aluta. I didn't realize it until I was on my own in the Navy, that the things I was experiencing, oh, sorry, you don't want to fold. Thanks. I didn't realize it until I was on my own in the Navy, that the things I was experiencing were shaping me into the man that I am today. From squatting with Kunle and his booming mouth, and having Busayo and Shegu Bolo, may his soul rest in peace, in year 2, to living in a BQ in staff quarters in year 3. All those experiences had me ready for life on a ship or in the barracks. Some of the things I experienced there are still with me today. My wife never met Ikem's friends, Paul, but she knows what it means when I'm driving and I say I'm about to pull us out of here. My family knows that if my phone rings and it's a Niger number, it's about to get loud. They can tell if I'm talking to a relative or a classmate. I really wish I could be here to celebrate this milestone and toast our classmates who are no longer with us. I will have a Drango's milk and a bourbon to celebrate with those in attendance.
Thank you, Lami. Thank you very much. That's wonderful. When you all remember, if you cast your mind back to where you stayed in UNILAG on campus, I'm sure you will connect with what Ovesi has written. All right, so I think my good friend, Mr. Larry Johnson, is next to speak.
Good evening, everybody. Well, I'm not here to speak. I'm here representing one of our great engineers, Taiwo Obade. I believe Idowu told me was formerly Taiwo Shobande, but he changed his name somewhere along the line. So I'm going to read out. I'm going to read out
we are still streaming to YouTube, Abby. The lights don't go off again now. So they follow it up.
Let me check.
The lights don't go again.
This YouTube.
It's frozen now. It's frozen.
Light don't go.
It go up. It just come back again now.
including ones I'd never heard of. He smiles. Then there was Idowu Adebayo, that boy of life, who constantly had everyone laughing. He made surveying lively. Surveying class itself would have been as dry as the Hamatan, if not for Bumi and Yetunde, this is me paraphrasing, the only ladies in that department. Those two just stepped into class and the atmosphere changed. They were the matriarchs, the real owners of the department. And of course, I must not forget my crush. She wasn't even in our department, but during general engineering classes, my eyes were always doing GPS tracking. I always made sure she was in view, strictly for academic motivation. He didn't mention the name of that crush though. In all, those years were golden. The friendships, the madness, the memories, unforgettable. Meeting all you wonderful people is something that Taiwo Obade will always cherish. Thank you.
Thank you, LG. Thank you so much. We can't help but think back, and think about the wonderful opportunities. Me, for one, I'm very happy that I had 3 extras. Otherwise, I wouldn't have graduated here. This is my class, my real class. Don't mind all the other people that left me behind. All right. So next thing we have is the speech by our guest of honor. So, oh, you have one more? Oh, okay. Let's go. Fashogi, now you want to do this one? No. Better tell us the story. We don't want here, no read that, bro. Tell us the story.
Great Akokite. Great Akokite. Yes. Yeah, of the greatest, you know the works. Yes. So like I was asked to write about my experience in UNILAG, and I actually said that the reminiscence would not be complete without the chemical engineering angle, because we were kind of special. We were sandwiched between science and engineering, and we had the best of both worlds. Let's put it that way. And we called ourselves chemical bonds because we were quite, there was a lot of solidarity in the team. Yes, solidarity. And, if you read my write-up, you see that the first person I met in my class was Abiodun Abiola, Chris. Yeah, but I quickly gravitated to the GCI boys, Tunde Awe and Koyejo, because we're study boards and friends. And then because I was very versatile, let's put it that way. I think it was Awe who wrote on one of my pages somewhere that I'm a very good balance of academic and non-academic activities. So I mean, you have to balance both worlds. And then also, as years went by, I was in New Hall. I wasn't one of those Baluba notorious boys. I was in New Hall, and we had so much fun in New Hall. For all the SUG politics or hall politics, you knew what to do to win. And then you had to just summon your engineering or departmental guys to come and, either as mercenaries or as or as people to come and campaign for you. So it was so much fun. And then in the later years, I shared the room and friendship with Godwin Akidima and Korede. So most of the people I've met, I was one of the few chemical engineering students who was quite, I would say, open to meeting other engineering students. We met on so many locations. I have I have Tunde. We have our own story. So in a way, I mean, I did connect with a lot of people on very good levels. And I think that I didn't know I was being prepared for the corporate world. So I mean, you have to be adaptable. And I think it's a very valuable lesson. And the lecturers that we met in engineering, in law, in science, they taught us a lot more than academics. I mean, people have talked about Professor Aderogba. You know, you come in thinking you are one of the best students from your secondary school, but your first year will, you know, you learn humility quickly. You learn humility quickly, and you just know that you are one of, you know, you are a floor member here. So it was so much fun. And today I talked about having a crush on, you know, initially we had 5 ladies in chemical engineering. Unfortunately, one left in year 3, and that was my reading partner. I say, what's going on here? I say, you know, now reading. I had crushes for female lecturers instead. But that's true. Yeah, you can see me after for names. And you know, some senior people in UBA. Yeah, I had one anti-baller in UBA that I was always going to UBA, and we just to either had money to withdraw or not. And she said, yeah, but it was always a joy to see her. But at the same time, we also took our academics seriously. So it was really a good balance, and we had so much fun. And but today, I'm quite grateful to God for all of us that have been able to meet here physically, and those who are not able to join us. A lot of work has gone into this, and I'm happy to be part of this group, and to many more years ahead, years of success, and for family. Hopefully, my daughter and my wife will eventually arrive, but whenever they arrive, they arrive. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Fashogi. All right, so we have a quick task that we need to accomplish because it's time bound, right? This is for the media, and we have been asked to respond to our great advocates. Yeah. So once you hear that, we're going to stand up. We're going to look at the drone and then respond. What's the response to great advocates? You're looking at me like I'm saying something you never heard about. Okay. Yeah, we have to look at when we say great, we are going to, you know, put a stand up. So great advocates. Great. Greatest of the greatest of the great. All right. Thank you so much. No problem. All right. So thank you all so much for that. We're good, right? Yeah. So let's one more time. Okay, guys, please indulge us. One more time. The photographer wants another shot. One more time, please. And you can't be tired now. That's our school call. Oh, okay. We can sit. Okay, this time we can sit. But face you, right? No. Face her. Not the drone this time. We're looking towards the lady photographer. All right. Great advocates. Greatest of the greatest. Great. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you all. All right. So that's a good mood now to usher in our guest of honor. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my privilege to invite our guest of honor, Professor Samson Oluropo Adeosun, Dean, Faculty of Engineering, University of Lagos, to address us. Thank you, sir. We are honored.
My dear brothers and sisters, I want to thank you for the honor in asking us to be part of this 30th anniversary. It has been the grace of God that has kept everyone over 30 years ago, and to still have the courage to bond together and see how far your set will impact the Faculty of Engineering, University of Lagos, and also the entire university. The faculty presently has an alumni body. The current president or chairman of the Faculty of Engineering alumni body is Engineer Ogunaike. Ogunaike is a civil engineer. The treasurer of that body is Professor Shoba that is mentioned, is around, and I want to plead with us that when the time comes, he should be able to talk to us about the alumni body, because the body surely needs our involvement. In terms of the contribution of the alumni, they have done tremendous to uplift the faculty infrastructurally and in terms of manpower development. I will mention some few ones. The 1985 set raised the dean's office with 4 offices and a restroom. Engineer Wole Ogunsanya raised the mechanical engineering office with another 4 offices and a restroom. The alumni body, they provided 4 classrooms, both of them on top of the mechanical classroom and civil engineering. Of those 4, 3 has been completed. 2 of the classrooms are currently being used by our students, but 1 is still under construction. We are faced in the faculty with lack of water, and the serious problem that our restrooms are not functioning. The alumni came to rescue. The target was to provide 3 boreholes. They've been able to put up 2 presently. So with the 2 now, we are trying to see how we could connect our restrooms temporarily, because the intention for the body is to have a tank, a storage tank, where there will be distribution to the various restrooms in the faculty. So we are trying to have a temporary connection to that borehole so that that can run our restroom. Our infrastructure needs total upgrade. And without the alumni, nothing will move. We are all aware that the federal government is not providing the needed funds for the university. And the government too wants students to pay. And we as ASU, we don't want students to pay. And that is creating problems to be able to develop. So we are beckoning on the alumni to now come to our rescue. The axis of electrical lab to the central workshop, cutting across a civil, mechanical, metal mat to the central workshop, we have serious leakage. We've been trying to rectify this, but it's not, the problem is not over. It's even more serious this year now. Now, one of the classrooms that in your time you were using as a drawing room, the 115, we ceded that place to the APWEN. APWEN is Association of Women Engineers in Nigeria. So they requested to have that place so that they will use that place, the place as an innovation hub, essentially for the training of female students. But then the faculty alumni also interjected that no, it couldn't be for only female. It must be able to be used by the male students. So that place now, that classroom, is seriously leaking. Seriously. And even this year, we have spent a lot of money to fix it, but it's not being solved yet. So it's one of the areas where the alumni we need to come in. Like I said, our toilets are bad, both staff and student toilets. So we want that to be upgraded. Our equipment are obsolete. The same equipment that we were trained with, they are still the ones we are having. Some of them are still working, we are still managing to use them, but we need modern state-of-the-art equipment. We already have quotation for this equipment and for some of these challenges that we have. We are actually not asking that the alumni should provide the money, because you may not want to trust us with your money, but that you have an idea of what the project or the tax will involve, and then you can do it on your own. You might even be able to do it better than what we will do, and be able to even spend far or less, as the case may be. So we want that intervention for modern day facilities. We don't have scanning electron microscope, and you know that is very key for those in chemical, in metal, math, even in mechanical and civil. We need them. XRD we don't have. We don't have FTIR, which is the Fourier transform infrared spectroscopy. We don't have that. We don't have DSC for thermal analysis. TGA, we don't have. Our textile testing machine is limited in capacity that we have. We have some in metal math. We have some in mechanical. The one in civil is meant to handle cubes, which is not very suitable for laboratory experiment. So all these facilities, we need them. Sometimes you might have connection that will provide them maybe from sister university abroad where they want to dispose. You might, and they are still serviceable. You can get them to us, we'll still be able to use them. If we cannot lay our hands on the new ones, the old ones from sister university in the abroad will also be brought down. Now, our LG lab, we have an LG lab that was given to us some years back, more than 8 years now, about 16 years back. It was provided by LG. There were computers in that place. That computer has packed up because there were no sustainability plan to keep it running. So we need that. The faculty has been able to upgrade that place now, but we need computers. And the computer this time around has to be the ones that when there is a new upgrade, we can exchange the present one for a new one. And we are also trying to say, okay, if this is coming on board, there must be a way to sustain the growth of that place that is no longer there. And that means students have to pay. We need to charge them for this. And we are saying that if this come on board, alumni should hold it so that they'll be able to maintain it. And when students are paying, they pay to the alumni post to be able to run the place. The issue is that the university doesn't want us to collect money from students. And so when you don't collect money, then how do you run the place? So that we want us to please help us out. The faculty doesn't have buses to move our students or staff to functions. We will plead if the grace is there, 2 buses. Currently, the dean doesn't have a car. The car has packed up. That car is over 16 years old, the one we have. That's no longer serviceable. 4 deans have used it, and I'm the 5th one now. So we also need new buildings to add to the ones presently on ground. We have 10 programs that are currently running in the faculty. 10 programs. We have civil and environmental. We have chemical. We have electrical. We have computer engineering. We have mechanical, metallurgical, biomedical engineering, petroleum and gas, surveying and geoinformatics. We have systems engineering. These are the 10 programs that we are currently running. And aside these 10, there are other programs that have been approved by the University of Lagos Senate. We have nuclear engineering. It has been approved, but it's not running yet. Marine engineering is there, it's not running yet. Polymer engineering has been approved, it's not running. And when these programs comes on board, it will require infrastructure. It will require the buildings to house them. That is not presently on board. So we are pleading that there are space around, there are lands around for us to be able to put up edifice. Like there's a donation to geology and geophysics recently. I think it's going to be commissioned maybe in the new year. Such a building can also be donated to the faculty. So we want us to put heads together in this group to come up with something befitting for the faculty. Now, the JAPA syndrome is actually affecting the faculty, that we no longer have sufficient lecturers to take care of our programs. So any of us seated here or that we know with a master's degree and with industry experience, you are welcome to join us. The 60 months we are running now, that we are 200 level presently, require that industry must participate in the teaching. It is mandatory. So that the industry experience that you have, you'll be able to impact it to these students while they are still in school. So you start to mentor them, both in the teaching, in the research. You will be involved in the training of these students. If you want it free, the university works on it. It's also required that, okay, you will be giving some stipend. The university also would like to do that. So we want you to send in your application as soon as possible to be able to join our teaching team. These are few things that we felt we need to share with us, but I'm sure that the alumni secretary, treasurer, will be able to take us through the progress the alumni body has made. I also want to inform us that in chemical engineering, that building is also leaking. Presently, it's leaking. So our contribution will help to reshape the faculty and be able to, move the faculty forward, so that in years to come, when we look back, we'll be happy that the faculty is actually not the same as you left it. The challenge has been that the terrain of University of Lagos is quite different from any other terrain outside. Because the money you will use to put up an edifice in Ibadan, OAU, that will not even be sufficient to make the foundation of University of Lagos. So it requires a huge resources to be able to work in that place. Some of the teachers that you mentioned, some are still alive. Like Professor Mowete will be retiring next year. Next year, October, he'll be retiring from the service of University of Lagos. Professor Adegbenro is still alive. He's retired. Professor Akim Bulure, he also will be retiring in the year 2027. They are very close. Professor Okafo is on a national assignment now. He also will be retiring in 2027. Professor Balogun of Mechanical Engineering, then, who is also the permanent HOD for Metamath, Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, is still alive. Professor Professor Salau, R.I. Salau, Papa is still alive. Professor Ogunye is still alive, and they are in the academy. A lot of them are around. Professor Olunoyo, Professor Dekola is still alive. He's an emeritus professor in the faculty, so he's still around. He has an office. Professor Bibilapo Obe is late. Professor Noyo is late. Dr. Okeke is also late in mechanical. We have some of them that are passed on, but there are still quite a number of them that are alive. and they are still, sometimes they come around. Christopher Lade has retired about 2 years ago from civil and environmental engineering. Professor Sadiq retired early this year, June, and that's just about Asta. So a lot of the younger ones are gone, and if you look at the hierarchy now, it's very thin at the lower base. So succession is difficult. In MetaMath, for instance, you only have one person as an assistant lecturer. The rest are senior lecturer and above. Ditto in mechanical. Have a lot of them above. No, there are no lower ones. So now for us, who are we going to hand over to? And that's why it's expedient that you come around to see how you can help us to teach along with us. And as we do this, we believe the students will do better. So please permit me to call Professor Shoba to come and throw some light on the alumni, the activities, and how he's going to be able to integrate your set into the main alumni body. It's essential that happens. Engineer Sheyi Makinde is an alumnus of the faculty. 2 of those classrooms, the furnishing of those classrooms were done by him. Then the Lagos State Governor, Babajide Sanwo-Olu, is also an alumnus of the faculty. He also donated a lab to surveying and informatics. Surveying and informatics is transforming into geomatics engineering in the next 1 year. So they are not going to move away from the faculty, they will remain. But then the surveying and geoinformatics as a program will be phased out and become geomatics engineering. Thank you, sir. And thank you.
Thank you very much for this opportunity to be here. My name is Professor Lawrence Shoshoba. Actually, I'm in Metallurgical Material Engineering Department. I also had my master's from University of Lagos. It's a privilege to be here. I think I've actually spoken a lot about the role of the alumni. It was created in 2018 by the first set, 1969-72 set, led by Engineer Titi Omaitu, who was the pioneering chairman of the Alumni Association. And since then, they've considered a idea of giving back to the faculty. All this project that Dean has mentioned has been their successes. It was succeeded by the Engineer Didi Olufalobi, the MD of Crystal Ore, before the current chairman, Engineer Ayo Ogunaiki, also from civil engineering. So the alumni, we have been trying to reach as many people as possible. And most important thing, we want you to be part of us. We have a platform. I wouldn't mind if I can get 1 or 2 contacts put on that platform who can also bring as many to the platform. We rely mostly on donations, although even we have a token of 20,000 naira per annum, part of which you also pay to the University General Alumni Body, 5,000 naira annually. So the alumni is willing to cooperate with you in your efforts to give back to the system. We have done quite a lot, as Prof has mentioned, and we still want to do more. We have had the goodwill of Engineer Sheyi Makinde from Oyo State, who completed 2 of the classroom. And then Governor Sanwo-Olu also, who did something for surveying and geoinformatics. Then Engineer Owole Ogusanya, the MD of Geoplex, completed the extension for mechanical engineering, vertical extension. While the 1985 set actually did the vertical extension for the Dean's building. So alumni have been coming, and we know your set will also do your own and make it stride in the faculty. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Prof. We really appreciate your message. And, back to the class of 95, it is an honor to be hearing about challenges from our former mentors or our mentors. Abi, don't you agree? It's an honor. If they see no capacity in you, no need telling you all those things now, right? Exactly. So it's an honor, and I like you all to respond. Is it an honor? Give me feedback. Let me know you're alive. All right. So we're going to. I know the tummy is rumbling now. Very soon we're going to go to the buffet, but let us do the cake cutting. And for that, I'll call on our guest of honor again and our president to please honor us, and let's do the cake cutting ceremony. All right. Ido, please can you join this group of honored people and honor us? Midday, can we get the knife for the cake, please? Is that all right? Okay, let's do it. Photographers. So we're going to do it on the count of what do we spell now? What we spell engineering? Engineering is longo. Okay, on the count of three. What? Akoka. Okay, we're going to spell Akoka. We are going to spell Akoka. So let's go. Alpha, Kilo, Oscar, Kilo, Alpha. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, gentlemen, we can go to the buffet now. Yeah,
it's so good loving somebody. Somebody loves you back. To be loved and be loved in return, it's the only thing that my heart desires. Just appreciate.
Please, can I have your attention for a minute, please? Okay, so the cake maker, Mrs. Shodunke, is going to speak about the cake briefly. Now, look at this cake. Look at this cake. You can see plants. You can see what looks like a spanner. You can see 2 bucks. Oh, yeah.
Good evening. Good evening. It's an honor to do your cake. The cake, actually, we just tried to put in, the different departments, survey, chemical, everything. Everything they need, basically. Thank you.
Beautiful cake. Thank you so much, Mrs. Shodunke. I really appreciate it. Please, where are the ushers? Can you usher our guest of honor to the buffet, please? Ushers, where are the ushers? Ushers, can you please usher our guest of honor to the buffet? All right, gentlemen, please, we'll go after our guest of honor.
Did you know that? Didn't you know?
But don't worry.
Unexpectedly, this feeling grew inside.
Larry, yes, Larry, please allow our guests to go and eat, please.
Indication just made me feel so satisfied. Oh,
my sweetheart, I see today this situation makes you my best friend. I love to do good things for you. To me, this would be a dream come true. I love you, yes I do. Such a crazy thing inside for you. I can't
what's happening to me. I feel it. Too. I really, really feel you. I feel it. I feel it too. I feel it too. I really, really, really feel you. My reputation, your friends would mention to you. And you know, but you took no notice because you know this stuff is true.
Through your eyes, I can read your mind. There's not a secret that you can't hide. Until this very day, we will make love in a special way. I love you, yes I do. Such a crazy thing inside. I can't believe what's happening to me. I feel it too. I feel it too. I really, really, really. I feel it. I feel it too. I really, really, really. Mine. We love to be so you mine. We love to be together. It's gonna make you mine. It's gonna make you. I love you. Yes, I do. Such a crazy thing inside for you. I can't believe what's happening to me. I feel it too. I feel it too. I really, really feel you. I feel it. I feel it too. I feel it too. I really, really feel you. That's what love is. It's gonna make you mine. It's gonna make you mine. Love to be together. That's what love is. To be together. Oh, baby. That's what if I tell you now, will you keep on loving me? If I tell you how I feel, will you keep bringing out the best in me? You give me the sweetest taboo. You're giving me the sweetest taboo. Too good for me. Never quite stone, and it never felt like this before. Never quite stone, that is you. Never quite stone, and it never felt this hot before. You're giving me something that's taboo. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. So my body just not good for me. good for me. You got the biggest heart. Sometimes I think you're just too good for me. It's Christmas. I'm sweet. Will you keep on loving me? Will you keep on bringing out the best in me? I had the strangest dream that you were gonna leave me. I wake up and I find it's true. What will I do without you? I don't know. I don't know. What it takes to get to you, back to you. But I know. Yes, I know. Baby, I'll be true. Only you would. Even though I made you cry, you don't have to say goodbye. Baby, look me in my eyes. Even though I told you lies, you don't have to say goodbye. They say that lovers come and lovers go, but your love's indispensable to me. I really just wanna be with you. So what are we gonna do, girl? I don't know. I don't know what it takes to get to you. But I know. Yes, I know. Baby, I'll be true. Only you would. Even though I made you cry, you don't have to say goodbye. Baby, look me in my eyes. Even though I told you lies, you don't have to say goodbye. I'll never find another love like yours. It's truly rare. I just love the way you do me. The moon is bright, the stars are bright. I'll hold you tight all through the night. I need the love you're giving to me. Oh. I want you to stay. Even though I made you cry, you don't have to say goodbye. Baby, look me in my eyes. Even though I told you lies, you don't have to say goodbye. Stay. I know I love you so. I want you to know. Oh, baby, love me now. Oh, can I get this feeling? And I wanna have a little bit of fun. Try some party pleasures. So glad I met you, now I gotta run. It's just you and me, love. Stay together through the break of day. Kissing and caressing me. Heated passion say, oh, oh, oh. Let me hear you say, oh. Tell me, sugar, it feels so good. Let me hear you say, oh. Baby, say, oh, oh, oh. Let me hear you say, oh. Tell me, honey, it feels so good. Burning fever all over me. Touched by your spirit of love. Serve me with sweet sexuality. Honey, don't cool me down. Cause it feels so good to be alone. Fill me up. Squeeze me, tease me, kiss my breath away. Sweet sensation found out. Sweet sensations calling me. Love calls on our bodies. We answer and obey. You say, oh, oh. You say, oh, oh, oh. Baby, say, oh. Sugar, it feels so good. Let me hear you say, oh. Baby, say, oh, oh, oh. Baby, say, oh. Honey, sexuality. Honey, don't cool me down. Don't cool me. Feel so good to me. Just fill me up. Squeeze me, tease me, kiss my breath away. Sweet sensation found us. Hey, when love calls on our bodies, we answer and obey. Oh, let me hear you say, oh, oh, oh. Say, oh, tell me, sugar, it feels so good. Well, let me hear you say, oh, oh, baby, say, oh, oh, oh. Say, oh, tell me, sugar, it feels so good. Shout to my system. Gonna take time to get used to your love. Shock to my system. Even if it hurts a little bit, I can't get enough. Shock to my system. Time used to your love. Shock to my system. If it hurts a little bit, I can't get enough. This time full of feelings. I don't really mind what you might do. Oh, let me find a groove to you. So right, help me to recover all through the night. Such a shout to my sister. Never knew love could shake me down. Such a good shout to my sister. With your sexy body next to me, I'll feel bad. You know how to please intimate. So come on, baby, easy. Take it nice and slow, 'cause it's almost too much. See, I'm just reacting to your touch. Shout to my sister. No love could leave me this way. Such a good shout to my system. So I hope the stick you put me in won't go away. No, I'm not complaining. With all my training, got me ready for you. I'm feeling that I can taste it. I love the way you and the changes that you're putting me through. Shout, I like it every time. I can take it. Shock, I like it every time. I can take it. Oh, shock, I like it every time. I can make it. Shock, I like it every time. Shock. Shock, 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 shock. Shock, shock the baby. Shock the baby. Shock, shock the system. Ooh, baby, gotta get you home with me tonight. Ooh, baby, gotta get you home with me tonight. Gotta hold your body tight. Make you scream and shout all night. I do the things that are good to you, baby. I got the tools I know you're sure to like. Kick off your shoes and lay back and let me soothe you. I wanna take my time and do it right. Bottle of Dom Perignon to get us in the groove. And an atmosphere that's sure to please you. Ooh, baby, I gotta get you home with me tonight. Ooh, baby, gotta get you home with me tonight. I caress your body right, tease and please you, girl, all night. I do the things that are good to you, baby. When you lay your body next to mine. Kick off your shoes and lay back and let me soothe you. I'm getting no rush, I take my time. About a little Dom Perignon to get us in the mood. And an atmosphere that's sure to please you. Baby, I gotta get you home with me tonight. Oh, 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 ooh, baby, gotta get you home with me tonight. So come on, baby, get into the groove. I got to get next to you, no matter what it takes. So give me a chance, let's make a little romance. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, come on, girl. Oh, come on, girl. You gotta get you home with me tonight. You gotta get you home with me tonight. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
tonight, baby. Gonna do it right, super night, baby. Oh, get you with me tonight. I caress your body right, baby. Oh, get you with me tonight, tonight. It's gonna be fun. That's the way I'm missing you, boy. That's the day our love will unfold. That's the way I'm missing you, boy. That's the day our dreams will unfold. Wait for you till the time is right. I hope and pray each and every night. Make you happy, sometimes blue. I feel for you. A drop of rain from the sky. A breath of mist on his lips. A glance, a smile, and suddenly life is alive. That's the way I'm missing you, boy. That's the day our dreams will unfold. That's the way I'm missing you, boy. That's the day our dreams will unfold. As the morning comes, I'll open my eyes and think, am I dreaming? Is this true? I know our love will come through. Because, baby, you're the sweetest. That's the way I'm missing you, boy. And that's the day our love will unfold. That's the way I'm missing you, boy. That's the day we'll unfold. I'm missing you. Wanting you. My love is true. So I life lend a helping hand. So I keep my light in my window. I feel so good when I help a fellow man. So I keep my light in my window. Till love and mercy spread throughout the land. So I keep my light in my window. I wanna ease that life can bring. Help them find peace. The spirit me. I have been chosen for work to do. Make this world got a place for me and you. Let her work to do to make this world a better place for me and you. That life can bring, help them find the peace their spirit needs. What to do to make this world a better place for me and you. That life can bring the spirit needs. I ain't much on Casanova. Me and Romeo ain't never been friends. Can't you see how much I'm really loving? Say it to you time and time again. Oh, Casanova, Casanova. Every man deserves a good woman, just to be my wife. Time is so much better spent, baby. Woman just like you in my life. So let me love you. Up inside, I want to hold you, baby. So let me squeeze you. Don't you know that I'll get down on my knees for you, baby? Don't Casanova. Me and Romeo ain't never been friends. How much I really love you. Say it to you time and time again. Oh, Casanova. Casanova. Oh, Casanova. Casanova. Every time I wanna see you, can't find the words to tell you so. But I love you, babe. And I just got to let you know I need you. Show you what you mean to me each day, baby. So let me hold you. Keep it safe and warm, I'll be your sweetheart, babe. Baby, baby, baby. I told you, girl, I'm an average guy. Listen to me, just how I really feel. Cause I can't let you go. I want you to stay right here with me. say, Casanova, I can't let her get away. Oh, Casanova, Casanova, I'm going to you. I'm I'm helpless, there's nothing I can do. Cuban must shot me with his arrow when I first saw your face. Cause I've been floating on the cloud ever since. Girl, I'm just a hopeless case. First time that I held you, I knew that it was just a matter of time. Before I did what comes naturally when a pretty girl blows your mind. I think about you in the middle of the day, thinking how much I love you, and if everything's okay. Can't wait to love you, squeeze you up and down, and make such good love to you. You be hanging on to get alive. I'm love crazy, crazy over you. I'm love crazy. I'm helpless, there's nothing I can do. You bring me all the joy I possess. You make me feel alive. When they say man can't live by bread alone, you're the reason I survive. Whenever times get dark and cloudy, you make my gray skies blue. And whenever I fail, you're always there to bring me up. I can always count on you. No one else has made me feel the heat and the passion. Nothing like the way you do. I do the wild thing 24 hours a day. That's the way it is when I'm with. I'm crazy over you. I'm crazy. Ooh, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, love and no big love. Let me tell you, girl, you got me going crazy. Got me doing freaking things. Just thinking about it. I can't stand it, girl. Oh, no, without you. Without you, girl, I can't stand myself. I want you to do everything that we do. Meanwhile, we lose it. 'Cause we won't let go. And yeah, let's start thinking what we're doing. Don't let nothing change your mind. Let's start heading homeward bound. Get off the ground, stop losing, get losing. Keep rising to the top.
Lai. Lai. Mr. Lai. Gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying your meal. We're going to kick off again very soon. Just keep on feeling. Everybody
No, we can't get it over, so better. Let's keep to the top. Give it all you got. And we won't let nobody stop us. Give it all you got. Just keep trying. Yeah. Give it all you got. You got it. Create a lot of confusion, but the time has finally come. Let's get it done. Moving, yeah, moving. Let's keep rising to the top, and don't let nobody stop us. Just keep trying, yeah. Keep on giving to each other. Spread keep on giving all you got. We won't let nobody stop. Like, oh, no, don't you believe that I want you? I need you here in my arms. Oh no, you won't have to worry. I'll spend each day in your charms. Oh, I wanna kiss you all over, running my hands through your hair. Oh, I know a place where love is. I'll keep you warm night and day. In the love zone, you don't have to be alone. Together we can live and learn. In the love zone. Come rest your head on my shoulder, and we'll count the stars in the night. I wanna feel you beside me, oh, just holding you tight. I wanna give you a little tenderness, letting you know that you're loved. I wanna hold you close to me to keep you warm night and day. Yeah. In the love zone, you don't have to be alone. Together we can live and learn. In the love zone. Oh baby, don't you know I do the best I can to be good for you. But love's a guarantee. There is no mystery. You'll never be a stranger out there on your own in the love zone. Your love.
Okay, gentlemen, please, we're about to. So please be seated so that you can receive our anniversary gift. Be seated, please. Okay, our anniversary souvenir, anniversary keepsake. to remind ourselves of this occasion. So next on the agenda, we're going to have we're going to have a speech for our fundraising, and as we struggle to keep to time, we will be calling up the leaders of this section. Okay, so we're going to do a little fundraising for our legacy project, and to lead this, I invite Mr. Matthew Agbire, aka Mato. Can I see some hands? Can I hear some hands? Come on, guys, let's get back into the event. I know you're eating, but I'm sure you can do more.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, great engineers. Great engineers. Great engineers. Great engineers. 30 years ago, we'll say this with a lot of zeal, energy. Now, I can't feel the energy anymore. Some of you even need to drink water now after saying it. Like me, I have my water here. So please, 30 years ago, we were strong. Now, okay, women said we are stronger in some ways. Yeah. Some people have the aging antidote, and that's definitely working in our favor. So, like 30 years ago, we all drank from the fountain of knowledge that the university provided for us. And since things change with time, today we want to give back to the university. We want to give back in celebration of our 30th anniversary. And hopefully this will be the beginning of our give back efforts towards aiding the faculty. You know, when we started this discussion about giving back, it was a bit controversial because different people had different opinions. Gentlemen, Mr. Makama. Mr. Makama, you were a star 35 years ago, you are still a star. Please sit down. So different people had different opinions on what to give back. And let me try and explain. For those that really like the faculty, lecture theaters, and going to the library, the idea of giving back to the faculty, the building lecture theaters, or even improving the library was very, 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 very keen, very good for them. Yeah, but there's some of us here, or some of us online or around watching, we're always in the hostels. So when they thought of giving back, their mind goes to where they spend more time. And since they spent more time in the hostels, they wouldn't mind giving back to Marere or Jaja or even Eninjoku. You know, Eninjoku had a particular buttery, and that buttery had a staple or a denominator. And that was ID. Say it again. Say it again. ID, say it again. When anytime you enter that buttery, somebody's either eating yam and beans, bread and beans, rice and beans, plantain and beans. Oh no, or even eba and beans.
So some people wanted to give back to that buttery, you know, and then some other people wanted to give back to Moremi, and I understand that, you know. I mean, if you were in Moremi Hall and you enjoyed your stay there, giving back to Moremi was fine. But if you're a guy, I don't understand that. Why you want to give back to Moremi? I don't understand, you know. So when I had those suggestions, I was like, okay. And of course, those of the Most High, they wanted Lagoon Front. Lagoon Front. And I wonder, why Lagoon Front? You know, I guess it made them high. So like I said, everybody had an idea of what they wanted to do. But the faculty actually gave us a list and told us what they wanted. Unfortunately, that list is a bit different from what the dean said today. Oh. In fact, the dean's list is even more populated than. In fact, I don't think we can solve the problem of the faculty. Maybe we should just carry our money and go home. I'm worried. What are we going to achieve? What are we going to achieve with our small 30 years of, I don't know, but we would want to give it a trial. We want to make an attempt at achieving something. And it might just be the first. Okay, so in the build-up to these celebrations, we actually had contact with a couple of alumni, and some had expressly insisted on giving back to. Yes. So when I say it, you just, you know. So we had to kick the ball rolling, to set the ball rolling rather. Bambo Ogun's Chemical Engineering made a specific donation towards the legacy project, and they made a donation of 1 million. So I think that a round of applause, please. You can see Chemical Engineering, boys. They're just clapping. Chemical Engineering, because he was in chemical, Abi. but that was very laudable. He made that donation, and that was like the icebreaker. And that's when we knew that we can actually achieve a lot. We have programs, we have projects that we've marked, and we think that from about 4.67 million, that's our target. We need to up the ante. We need to raise the money for this. And I know that the live feed is on, and those not here should not take this opportunity to go to the kitchen. They should listen. They should not take this opportunity for a coffee break. We need their attention because we need their support, not us just here. Everybody around watching should try and contribute towards this effort, joint effort. So there are others that have contributed. I don't know if we lie. Picture. You don't have the picture. So I would like to, I can see the mic to anybody who wants to make a donation. Anybody, please, you can indicate by, just call me, tell me, come over, come on, come, let me just, please, you know. So, yeah, I know, yeah. So while we're waiting for that, we also have pledge cards. The ushers and Lai, because he's very close to the ushers, I don't know why. So Lai and the ushers, it's like, he says because they are beautiful. Lai and the ushers, okay, sorry, hold on, please, hold on. I don't know, I was in metal maths, you know, but I wish I was in chemical. I don't know. Tonight, I am very certain about it. I don't know if I can switch, if I can port. I don't know. I can port, right? I bought chemicals. All I just need is somebody to give me their current certificate so that I can practice with it. You know, and why am I excited? You know, because the first donation for the legacy project came from chemical engineering, and the person gave ₦1,000,000. And while Lai and the ushers are sharing the pledge card, someone from chemical engineering told me, Mato, come here. I said, yes, sir. What do you want me to do? Should I give you the mic? He said, no, I don't want to say anything. Just let the house know that he's donating ₦2,000,000 towards the project. Do re mi, do re mi, do re mi, do re mi. You see, when a department has a whole section of a school dedicated to themselves, this is what happens. You know, some of us never had a department per se. Quite well. Some of us were squatting. So Omashe has just donated ₦2,000,000 towards the legacy project. So it's a challenge, it's a challenge, because I see this thing as a chemical engineering thing. Let me just give the mic to chemical engineering people so that they can deal with it. We don't need to bother. Be calming down now. I don't understand. Have you finished paying the bill for this night's party? You know, because some people's cars are parked in here. I don't want a situation where when we're leaving, they will lock the gate and they cannot drive out. So please, let's continue. The pledge cards are on the table. You can just fill it in, your name, your number. We accept, if we have an account there, an access account. It's a big mistake, really, because we can actually accept pounds, euros, dollars, yen, any currency, SEFA, anyone. So if you want to donate in SEFA, just cancel the Naira there. Just write, okay, you want to donate to cities. You know, so please. I hope I have cards on every table, and I can see chemical. They are calling me, or is it me calling them? I don't know. So I just want to be sure that their cards. They are calling me. They are calling me. They are calling me. Lai and the girls, Lai and the ushers, please. These cards, they are not complimentary cards. They are pledge forms. Where you have to give them pens. You have to give them pen so that they can write on it. People want to write, and you are giving them like complimentary cards. No. Please, let us have pens. Even pencil will work. Or eye pencil. That would mean. Can we borrow your eye pencil? Yeah. You want that? Okay. Sorry, please, we need to, while we wait for the pen, let me go through the projects and the ones we picked. Where is Dio? Out of the projects from the faculty, we picked the entrance gate and entrance block at engineering workshop. It is priced at 4,680,000. 4 million. No, there's a governor. There's a governor that was reading his budget and could not. So 4,600,000, and the figures are not clear. Well, please, Mitch, let me wear your glasses. So it's actually for 4,688,968 naira. I don't know what it's doing at the end, but there's 59 kobo after. Okay. Please. I have a form. I have a pledge card here. There's nothing written on it. But this is not money doubling. It is just what it is. Professor Kwejo has made a pledge of 500,000 of chemical. Of chemical. Our department. You cannot, you not embarrass me. You cannot embarrass me. What is all this? I said I want to be in chemical. It has not ended though. Please, 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 please. Can you pass that pen over to the handsome gentleman sitting just by my right side? Pass the pen on to him. Please, please, please. Please don't even mention it. So they don't think, they don't get tired. Just keep quiet about it. Because just keep quiet about it. Yes, yeah. I have a card with me here, and I can tell you, I also like that department. I did. I really liked electrical. I liked electrical, and that is Sanoruno has made a donation of 500,000. Please, I need someone to take note of all this. I don't want to lie. He's already distracted with the ushers. I would have said Fisayo, but this is Agbada is too much. The cars will get lost there, but we are taking note of it. I can't even send your elders message. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's our build, Chairman. Oh, please. That's representing the build. You cannot be calling. Let us rest. Okay, I have another card here. And the handsome gentleman by my right. Yeah, I don't look too far now. He's the only handsome gentleman. You people are in front of me. Well, Tunde Aware has graciously given us. He's from chemical engineering, first of all. So I want you to understand that when I say chemical engineering, know that something big is about to happen. Somebody say neighbor. Somebody say neighbor. Tunde Aware has graciously given us 1 million naira. Make some noise. That's Doremi. That's Doremi. I will not mention the name of the project we are doing and the amount anymore. because we have obviously, it has obviously been proven to us that we need to upgrade. Why are we at the workshop when we can even go to the Senate building? So please, let us tackle, maybe we'll refurbish the Senate building. After all, it is possible. Nothing is impossible. Do you have another card for me? Please, that beautiful young lady who most likely was born after we left, several years after, is graciously walking around, looking out for who would take the pen from her. Just one pen, and hey, chemical again. Hi God, chemical, madam, chemical. He's doing very well, oh. Tell him, he's doing very well. Sir. Huh? You mark my own donation. See, I'm MCO, they pay me to do this work. Oh. I was paid to do this work. Oh. I should donate. We are interested in my economy. Very well. Don't worry, MetaMask, we are more than capable. We are more than capable. So, who's next? Please, keep this card very well. It is more than a complimentary card. It's a pledge card. It's a pledge card. So, somebody's calling me. I'm walking towards the person. Somebody's calling me. Who is calling me? MetaMask is about to strike. MetaMask is about to strike. We already have this, please. Lai and the ushers, this is for you. Please help us. That's okay. You see, Metal and Math was a special department. It had two names. First of all, it had no department, no HOD. We were just there, but we're special. We're pioneers. We're actually pioneers, and we've all been grateful for what the department did for us. And Kenny Ogun has donated 500,000. What are you asking now? I said Meta Math. The Metallic Boys, MBA, Moonbase Alpha. Yes, now. I'm no more in chemical. I've left you. No, when you have a problem, then you go to BizAdmin. You go to BizAdmin. I can't. It's too hard. You go of philosophy. That one is philosophy is when you have spent too much time at Lagoon Front or Iwaya. Yeah. So we also have a raffle draw tonight. We also have a raffle draw tonight, and that will be coming up shortly after. But while we're still at this, I don't know if we've received any donations from the live feed. Whether we received any donations from there's no department called beauty. There's no department. There's no department called beauty. Yeah. So we have we've done quite well. We're quite impressive. Quite impressive. But I still think we can do more. We printed 100 pledge cards, and we have not used up to 10. So please let us have anything. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please, gentlemen, let us give towards this. Please let us give towards this. Marcos. No, I'm MC. I'll greet you later. I'm working. They paid me for this. They paid me good money. So I think I'm not receiving any signals that chemical engineering. In fact, I'm becoming more like chemistry now. I don't know what's happening to chemical engineering. They're becoming more like chemistry. So I want to say a big thank you to everybody here. I want to say a big thank you to everybody here, because apart from what we're doing today, we have all contributed a lot in making this event a success. And I want to say thank you very, very, very well. We appreciate what you're doing tonight. You have something for me? You have a card for me? Okay. Total, I think like 30 billion. Like 30 billion. I think like 30 billion. 30 billion. You know, so what's that? Only one. Somebody just all of them. Okay. Well, gosh, I don't understand. You see, the department, that chemical engineering, in fact, I don't even know how to describe them. That department is very, very dynamic. That our department, in fact, where I don't know. So the long and short of it is, Shoti, the only person that did not wear white tonight. You know, Shoti is the only person that did not wear white tonight. And before we could say you are going to be penalized, you are going to be fined, he had just quietly said that he's donating 2.5 million to the fund. What? I go rest. Please, what? Even Senate building is not enough for us anymore. I'm telling you, you know, another Senate building. I have to go to the back room because I am hearing that people are donating online. Yeah, I can't access the cards. You have the cards for online. You have the cards. Oh my God! I have to go to the back room. You know, so because we cannot access your donations, we cannot access your pledges. And I'm talking to those watching via Zoom. Please send your donations to the WhatsApp group. We have several, but don't send it to no rules. So send it to the regular groups. Send it to the UNILAG and the Humanita. You know, send your donations there, and we would acknowledge it in time. You know, someone trying to. Okay. There was a donation, a specific donation in the build-up to this event for the Legacy Project, and it was from the surveying department. I've announced it now. Do you have for me? And so back to survey department. ID listen now. ID listen. Survey. Bumi Ogunlesi actually made a donation towards the Legacy Project before in a build-up to this event. So we want to also acknowledge and recognize her contribution. Please, can we have a round of applause for her? She's not here. Please, gentlemen, round of Bumi Ogunlesi. Say, please, a round of applause. I told you her name, you didn't even clap. I don't understand. I told you her name, you didn't even clap. But please, a round of applause for her. I think we've done quite well, and I want to cede the floor to our indefatigable and very erudite MC. Let him take comrade here, please. All right.
Thank you, Matu. Not comrade, Matu. Anyway, so now, thanks so much. The donation was wonderful, and it seems Chemical has poured everybody. But a solid round of applause for Chemical. This is round one, Shao. This is just round one. So Chemical won that one. Let us wait for round two. Okay, so we're having a raffle draw, very quick raffle draw, after which we shall get a vote of thanks from the chair of the organizing committee of this event. So please let us prepare for a raffle draw. So Lai is going to handle the raffle draw. There are very powerful prizes in there, so you all take this serious. Huh? Should I tell you guys one of the prizes? AMG. You people are not even interested. You're not interested. I said AMG, and nobody is even looking up. Okay. Don't worry. Nobody's scamming you. You wait for me to finish now. I said AMG. Oh yeah, now let's wait. When the prizes come, you'll be shocked. All right. Okay, DJ, let's raise the music a bit while we're waiting for. Okay, we're ready. We're ready for the raffle draw now. So wear your lucky caps and let's go. Like, take over.
I don't know if I should call. We have sold 2 prizes for our raffle draw to say thank you to everybody. To say thank you to everybody for coming out here. But just 2 prizes. It might be from one of you guys in here or from somebody out there. But anybody who has bought a ticket qualifies, is eligible for the raffle draw. I'm going to ask, I had to call another chemical person because chemical has already won too much today. But let me call Awo to pick the first number for the raffle. Close your eyes, close your eyes.
The number 20. Dikwa Awenfa.
It's the number on the last If the person is not from MEC, the person has not won. Who is number 20?
Boss.
You go get paid. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kind of buzzed and it's all because this is how we do it. South Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. To all my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's flip the clock in the old school. This is how we do it. All hands are in the air and wave from here to there. If you're an OG Mac or a wannabe player, you see the hood's been good to me. Ever since I was a lowercase G, but now I'm a big G. The girls see I got your money, $100 bills, y'all. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know that I gotta get mine in a big black truck. You can get yours in a 6-4. Whatever it is, the party's underway. So tip up your cup and throw your hands up and let me hear the party say, I'm kind of buzzed all the time. This is how we do it. Central does it like nobody does. This is how we do it. All my neighbors, you got much flavor. This is how we do it. Let's flip the track with the old school back. This is how we do it.
Who's hot, who not? Tell me who rock, who sell out in the stores. You tell me who flop, who cop the blue drop, who jewels got blocks, who mostly doji down to the blue drop. The same old pimp, lace, you know ain't nothing changed but my limp. Can't stop till I see my name on the blimp. Guarantee a million sales, fuck a level up. You don't believe in Harlem World, nigga, double up. We don't play around, it's a bet, lay it down. Niggas didn't know me 91, bet they know me now. I'm the young Harlem nigga with the Cody sound. Can't no PD, niggas hold me down. Cooler, school me to the game, now I know my duty. Stay humble, stay low, blow like Woody. True pimp, niggas spin no dough on the booty. Yeah, there go you cutie. See me die and see me fly. I call all the shots, rip all the stocks, rock all the rocks, and cop all the drops. I know you thinking now when all the ball stops. Nigga never home, gotta call me on the yacht. 10 years from now, we'll still be on top. Yo, I thought I told you that we won't stop. Now what you gonna do with a school that got money much longer than yours, and a team much stronger than yours? Violate me, this a BO day. We don't play, mess around with DOA. Be on your way, cause it ain't enough time here. Ain't enough lime here for you to shine here. Deal with many women, but treat down fair. And I'm bigger than the city lights down in Times Square. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The more problems we see.
B.I.G.P.O. PPA, no info for the DEA. Federal agents mad cause I'm flagrant. Tap myself and the phone in the basement. My team supreme, stay clean. Triple B, miracle dream. I'll be that. Catch a seat at all events bent. Jackson, holsters, girls on shoulders. Playboy, I told ya, me and Mike to me, bruise too much, I lose too much. Step on stage, the girls boo too much. I guess it's cause you run with lame dudes too much. Me lose my touch, never that. If I did, it ain't no problem to get the gap where the true players at. Throw your rollies in the sky, waving side to side, and keep your hands high while I give your girl an eye. Play it please, lyrically, nigga C, B.I.G.B. flossing, jig on the cover of Fortune, 500. It's my phone number, I got the know, I got the dough, got the flow down, pizzazz, platinum plus, like Dizzack, dangerous on Trizzack, leave your ass Trizzack.
Crazy, oh, that special love and feeling that you give to me, and I'm so proud you want me to be your lady. A fantasy, I used to shout love. It shows how it was, but I don't have to dream no more. Cause I got more I can say about your love and another man.
Search low and I search high, trying to find myself a cutie pie. But destination leads me to a dead end, over and over and over again. They told me to wait, so I waited, anticipated, debated and delayed it, but still came up with the same old thing. Nothing. It seems as if every time I find the right girl, she turns out to be the very wrong girl. Tell me, y'all, when will this madness stop? I want somebody to love me for me, not because I'm MC FPD. I'm looking for a love that's as solid as a rock. Now maybe I'll take a trip around the world and find myself a beautiful gorgeous girl. They say when you look, one never finds. They also say that love is blind. It ain't that blind that I can't see. Somebody out there who's perfect for me. Somebody who's gonna love me for me. Love, that's what I'm talking about. A relationship, a commitment, something to live for. Time has been taken and time has been spent. Now it's time for the lover to score.
Pack it in, let me begin. I came no win, battle me, that's a sin. I won't ever slack up, won't give that a back up. Try and play the role and you're the whole crew will act up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up if you got the feeling. Jump up, touch the ceiling, monsters of funk plus. Someone's fucking jump, yo, I'll bust them in the eye. And then I'll take the punks out, feeling funky. Ants in the trunk and I got more rhymes in this cops that are junkie. Donut shop, sure enough, I got pop from the kids on the hill with my mom and my pops. I can't make it down, so get down your seat and jump around. Jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. I'll serve your ass like John McEnroe. If your girl steps up, I'm smacking the hoe. Word to your moms, I came to drop bombs. I got more rhymes than the bottles got songs. And just like the prodigal son, I've returned. Anyone stepping on me, you'll get burned. Cause I got lyrics, but you ain't got none. If you come to battle with a shotgun. But if you do, you're a fool, cause I do to the death. Trying to step to me, you take your last breath. I got the skill, come get your fill. Cause when I shoot the gift, I shoot the kill. I came to get down, So get out your seat, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Everybody jump. Actually, the whip, fight back for that. Bust the whack, in this thing called rap. Feeling like a double rhyme, double on a heavily double. Bang the break, turn up the double. Flying for my day and night all the time. 7-14, fly the line. Maniac, winning the game. I'm the lyrical Jesse James. Quality, I possess, don't sing I'm fresh. With my voice, don't stoop the rest of the mic. That I can hold it. Tell me with the lyrical, the dare people know that they all snap. Don't be the police, just not afraid of your voice.
takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make.
I wanna rock right now. I'm raw bass and I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. I mean outrageous. Stay away from me, it's contagious. Cause I'm a winner, no not a loser. To be an MC is what I choose. Ladies love me, girls adore me. I mean, even the ones who never saw me like the way that I rhyme at a show. The reason why, man, I don't know. So let's go, cause
it takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight. It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it out of sight.
my name is Rob, I got a real funky concept. Listen up, cause I'm gonna keep you in step. I got an idea that I wanna share. You don't like it, so what? I don't care. I'm number one, the uno, I like pop. Bring all the suckers, cause all of them I'll stop. Won't neglect, but I will protect. All of my followers, cause all I want is respect. I'm not a boxer, but the man who rocks up. A slick brother that can easy out boxer. Cause I'm Rob, the last name basis. And over mic, I'm known to be the freshest. So let's start, it shouldn't be too hard. I'm not a sucker, so I don't need a bodyguard. I won't flex, wear bulletproof vests. Don't smoke Buddha, I can't stand sex, yes.
It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make a thing go right.
Yeah, Spider-Man and freezing full effect. I'm ready. I'm ready, Slick. Are you? Oh yeah, take it down. Girl, I must warn you. There's something strange in my mind. Yo, situation is. Let's cure it cause we're running out of time. Also, relationships they seem from the start. It's also love is not together from the heart. Check it out. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. It's her lover. That girl is poison. Just a big button smile, that girl is poison. If I were you, I'd take precaution before I step to leave my girl. You know, cause in some motion, she's the best thing in the world. She's so she'll drive you right out of your mind, steal your heart when you're blind. Beware, she's scheming. She'll make you think you're dreaming. You'll fall in love and you'll be screaming. Poison, dead, moving slow. Looking for a mellow fellow like the Vogue. Hey, lay, so better lay low. Scheming on hot money and the whole shit. The low pro hoe should be cut like an afro. So what you saying, huh? She's better than you, but I know she's a loser. How did you know? Me and the crew used to do her.
Trust someone, and you know you love their back. You ain't got no trust in about you. And you claim that you don't care where we're at. You give me reason to doubt you. Say you trust someone, why you coming around? Think I've got some dip on the side. Girl, you don't trust no one. You're constantly in
So fellas, y'all ready to do this? What's up, guys? Boys are in effect. Yeah, it is about time. Yo, let's rip this up.
Would you now feel it slamming? Boys to men, ABC, BBD. The East Coast family never skips the beats. While cruising on South Street, jet black band, plenty of friends,
and all the Philly steaks you can eat.
in school, we used to dream about this every day. Could it really happen? Or do dreams just fade away? Yeah. Then we started singing and dancing the time smooth. We started a group and here we are. Taking it just for you.
Yo, these 4 new Jacksons real smooth on a homie tip. Make Mike shine one, you know the mentality. Keep flipping the gift.
Live and direct from Philly town. Rapping hype and we can get down. We are ready to roll, so now the world will know that we love. Back in school, we used to dream about this every day. Could it really happen? Or do dreams just fade away? We started singing and dancing and so we started a group and here we are. Taking it just for you.
Now check this out. One day back in Philly, 4 guys wanted to sing. They came up to me, I said, well, what's your name? What's the name? You know what I'm saying? Then I said, all right, fellas, well, let me see what you can do. And then a smile when they won and said, yo, Mike, check this out. See if this one moves. Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. I sit back with my brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax the chump like a candle. Dance. Caress a speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly. When I play a dope melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it. You better gain weight. You better hit bulls out of here. Don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it. Ice, 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 now that the party is jumping, with the bass kicked in and the Vegas all pumping, quick to the point, no faking, cooking MCs like a pound of bacon, burning them, getting quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal and a hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo, roll it.
Then my 5.0, put my rag top down so my hair can't blow. The girl is on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by, kept on. Pursuing to the next stop. I bust a left and I'm heading to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I continue to A1A. Girls were hot, wearing less than bikinis. Rockin' lovers, driving Lamborghinis. Jealous, cause I'm out getting mine. Shade with the gauge and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. The chumps acting ill because they're full of 8-ball. Gunshots ranged out like a bell. I grabbed my 9, all I heard was shell falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I'm trying to get away before the jack is jacked. Police on the scene, you know what I mean? They passed me up, to run it all, but don't mean if there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook when my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, now let's dance. Now, here we go. Don't quit. Coming for Rob is a new hit. A record that I created. For those of you who waited in the disco, chillin', wait for Rob to get illin'. It's that time again. So friend, let the record spin. And I wanna move you. Let the beats just groove you. Clap your hands, don't front, cause this is what you want. Get on the dance floor. Puerto Rican, black, white, Chinese. Come on, let's rock in peace. Get on the floor, get loose. Rock with the man with the juice. Okay, just play the record that I say. Get crazy, stomp your feet, move to the funky beat of Raw and Easy with the help of the man behind me. This part I like when the crowd get hyped. Come on, here we go. As I rock the show, get on the dance floor. Break it down.
I sit alone in my four-corner room, staring at candles. Who got me? Real radio do? Oh, all right. Repeat this shit. At night I can't sleep. I toss and turn. Candlesticks in the dark, visions of bodies being burned. Four walls closing in, getting bigger. I'm paranoid, sleeping with my finger on the trigger. My mother's always stressing I ain't living right, but I ain't going out without a fight. See, every time my eyes close, I start sweating and blood starts coming out my nose. It's somebody watching the act, but I don't know who it is, so I'm watching my back. I can see them when I'm deep in the covers. When I awake, I hear a car burning rubber. He owns a black hat like I own, a black suit and a cane like my own. Some might say take a chill, B, but I can't, G, cause there's somebody trying to kill me. I'm popping in the grip when the wind blows. Every 20 seconds got me peeping out my window. Investigate the joint for traps. Checking my telephone for taps. I'm staring at the woman on the corner. It's messed up when your mind is playing tricks on you. I make big money. I drive big cars. Everybody know me. It's like I'm a movie star, but late at night, something ain't right. I feel I'm being tailed by the same sucker's headlight. Is it that mood that I ran off the block? Or is it that clown last week that I shot? Or is it the one I beat for $5,000? Thought he had cane, but it was gold and a flower. Reached under my seat, grabbed my pocket for the suckers. They didn't used to be lying. I was scared of them a monster.
Put the left in the Popeyes and Bell Dot quick. This is going down, let's get it over with. Here they come, just like I figured. I got my head on a gold-plated trigger. When I saw, I make the start giggling. 3 blind, crippling, crazy senior citizen. I live by the sword. I take my boys everywhere I go because I'm paranoid. I keep looking over my shoulder and peeping around corners. My mind is playing tricks on me.
This year Halloween fell on the weekend. Me and ghetto boys are trick-or-treating, robbing little kids for bags, till an old man got behind our rags. So we speeded up the pace, took a look back, and he was right before our face. We were in for a swap, no doubt. So I swung and tried to take him out. He was going down, we planned, but this wasn't no ordinary man. He stood about 6 or 7 feet. Now that's a creep I be seeing in my sleep. So we triple teamed on him, dropping them 5th Ward B's on him. The more I swung, the more blood flew. Then he disappeared, and my boys disappeared too. Then I felt just like a fiend. It wasn't even close to Halloween. It was dark as death on the streets. My hands were all bloody from punches on the concrete. Oh man, homie, my mind is playing tricks on me.
With so much drama in the LBC, it's kinda hard being Snoop D-O Double G. But I somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few wins as I breeze through 2 in the morning and the party still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got bitches in the living room getting it on and they ain't leaving till 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Shit, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But for what? We don't love them hoes. Yeah. So we gon' smoke an ounce to this. G's up, hoes down, like you motherfuckers bounce to this. Rolling down the street, smoking it up, sipping on gin and juice.
With my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Rolling down the street, smoking it up, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back.
With my mind on my money and my money on my
Now that I got me some Seagram's gin. Everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of shit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, but fool, I gotta get mine. Everything is fine when you're listening to the D.O.G. I got the cultivating music that be captivating me. Who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get to mackin' to this bitch named Shady. She used to be the homeboy's lady. 80 degrees when I tell that bitch, please raise up all these NUTs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog, down filled with breeze. B.I.H. I'm just rolling down the street, smoking it up, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back.
With my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Rolling down the street, smoking it up, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back.
With my mind on my money and my money.
1, 2, 3 into the 4. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door, ready to make an entrance, so back on up.
Cause you know we're about to rip shit up.
Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton and Long Beach together, now you know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G thing. 2 low death niggas, so it Death Row is the label that unfadable, so please don't try to fake this. But back to the lecture at hand. Perfection is perfected, so I'ma let them understand from a young G's perspective. And before me digging a bitch, I have to find a contraceptive. You never know, she could be earning her man and learning her man, and at the same time burning her man. Now you know I ain't with that shit, Lieutenant. Ain't no pussy good enough to get burned while I'm offended. And that's realer than real deal, Holyfield. And now you hookers and hoes know how I feel. Well, if it's good enough to get broke off a proper chunk, I take a small piece of some of that funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this and Drake creep to the mic like a fan.
Well, I'm peeping and I'm creeping and I'm creeping, but I damn near got caught cause my beeper kept beeping. Now it's time for me to make my impression felt. So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt. You never been on a ride like this before. with a producer who can rap and control the maestro. At the same time with the dope rhyme that I kick, you know and I know I flow some old funky shit. To add to my collection, this selection symbolizes dope. Take a toke but don't choke. If you do, you have no clue of what me and my homie Snoop Dogg came to do. It's like this and like that, like this, and it's like that, like this, and like that, and it's like this. And who gives a fuck about those?
So just chill to the next episode. From the depths of the sea, back to the block, Snoop Doggy Dogg, funky at the doc. Went solo on that ass, but it's still the same. Long Beach is the spot where I serve my cane. Follow me, but don't lose your grip. 9 trips ain't the years there for me to fuck up shit. So I ain't holding nuts back, and motherfucker, I got 5 on the 20 sack. It's like that, and that's a matter of fact. Cause I never hesitate to put a nigga on his back.
Yeah, so keep out the manuscript. You see that this a must be drop gangsta.
What's my motherfucking name? Yeah. The files of the wild, creeping and crawling, Yiggy yes yo, and Snoop Doggy Dogg in the motherfucking house like every day. Dropping shit with my nigga Mr. Dr. Dre. Like I said, niggas can't fuck with this, and niggas can't fuck with that. Shit that I drop, cause you know it don't stop. It's the 187 on the motherfucking top. Tick tock, now with a Glock, just some nuts in the cock. Robbing motherfuckers, and I kill them blood cops, and I step through the fog, and I creep through the small, cause I'm Snoop Doggy, 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 oh.
Have you ever loved someone so much you thought you died? Giving so much of yourself, it seems the only way. Tell me what you want and I will give it to you. 'Cause you are. Did you ever dream that it could be so right? I never thought that I would find all that I need in life. All I want, all I need. Now I know I found it in you. 'Cause you don't you ever feel
Check it out, tic tac, toe it, we in the row with it. Sit back, relax, and listen to a pro kid. As I start going, blowing, flowing, showing, and moving, and see that I'm the capital H to ego. I decent. This is my yard, man, get my precinct. No disrespect because I'm all about pleasing. You like my style, I'm buck while I'm bananas. I'm out of hand, extravaganza.
Waiting too long. Finally you come along. Baby love, explain yourself, baby girl. Lead out. Come on, Karak.
Take it on the wall 7 days a week and need your body next to mine. Can't go sleep. Like a ball to school, what do you so late? Spread your feet.
Lord. Flex, time to have sex. Long time you have the road boy, you a sweet girl flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the road boy, you sit a rather wait. Out of patience, loving she get, that will be sufficient. I rather wait till I can't wait no more. X amount of loving hardcore me a listen. Just so you she knock on the door. Only to touch her, me no want no more girl flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the road boy, you sweat girl flex. Before she reach, I could smell her perfume. I could not wait to get her in the room before she reach. I could smell her perfume. I could not wait to get her in feel like a surgeon. Prepare the surgery, but I hope the little girl a charge me for perjury. Action with the injection. Work it. Girl according to plan, girl flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the road boy, you sweet girl flex. Time to have sex. No me ready. Can't tickle up me fancy. Skin to skin, perform the surgery. No me ready. Ain't no wasting no time. Reach your climax, girl, anytime. No me ready. Receive what me have a give. Put loving every day that you live. Ready, girl, let's go for it. Agony, girl, from start to finish, girl, flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the road, boy, you sweet, girl, flex. Time to have sex. Look how long she have the road, boy, you bet me life. She not go late again when she remember what we are when bet me life. She'll be always early for me to perform a longer surgery. Bet me life. I can count on that. Surgery knife I slice it like a flesh axe, girl flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the road. Flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the road, boy. I rather wait out of patience. Loving she get, that will be sufficient. I rather wait till I can't wait no more. X amount of loving hardcore me a listen. Just to hear she knock on the door. Just to touch her, me no want no more girl flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the road, boy, you sweet girl.
False pretender. I'm pretending. I don't say the love I'm sending.
Ain't no use being there. You don't feel the way I do.
Check it.
In the message that your body's sending, I can tell you want it. But do you wanna hide the way you feel inside? It's too late to turn back now. Every little touch it means so much. Still, just let me show you how. Your body can't to me, 'cause I know just what you need. And your body can't lie to me. So remain the sense of feeling. If I could raise a state places where you've never been before, to the edge of your desire, and don't want it more and more. But do you wanna fight? Turn out the lights. Come, let's make tonight the night. So resistant, love is insistent. Come, let's make it right tonight.
I'm a love maker. I love it, I'm not a shaper. Because she a the woman and he a the man and she's like a patient in the doctor's hand. It's like a computer social program. Don't tell the rest you want to love it.
Body can't lie to me, 'cause I know just what you're needing. Body can't lie to me, 'cause when you that's the feeling. Hey, stop. But do you wanna hide the way you feel inside? It's too late to turn back now. Every little touch it means so much. So just let me show you how. Hey,
yo, check this.
So, me have the remedy for your heart, me have the remedy for your brain, me have the agony for your body to make you total like a freedom. Remedy for your heart, me have the remedy for your brain, have the agony for your body to make you total like a freedom. Extreme love and you can't complain. Every night in your sleep you call out the name, like the blood circulate through your vein. This is the love that you have to obtain. Girl, we know that you is a pretender, but now you buck up on the door. Tell lover away. Give your love not a heartbreaker. Hey, you can't go tell it to the world that I'm all over.
this is your doctor. She was a Jezebel, this Brixton queen, living a life like a backstreet teen, telling my lies when the truth was clear. I think she knew what I wanted to hear, spinning them around like a wheel on fire, walking on tightrope and love's highway. Fatal attraction is where I'm at, there's no escaping me. I just wanna be close to you. You are the things you want me to. I just wanna be close to you and show you the way I feel. I feel love when I'm lying in the midnight hour, holding you just like a dream. Love is never what it seems. When you touch, you're holding me the way you make my dreams come true. You make my dreams come true. I just wanna be close to you. All the things you want me to. I just wanna be close to you and show you the way I feel.
Check time out.
I'm ready to go, baby, anywhere for you. I mean it. Happen to know, honey, that you're here with me. So excited. No, ignore me. I love you every single day. Don't think I'm crazy when you hear me say I will die for you. Don't care what I pay to. I will die for you. Girl, my love is true. No, my love is true. Yeah.
Watch me now. Over your legacy, girl, me no stop crying. Open up just to be your guy. Over your legacy, girl, me no stop crying. Open up just to be your guy. I hope and pray and wish you be mine. From then till now, till the end of time. I dreamt of you and I in paradise. On my mind, girl, you give me sleepless night. Romance, sexually designed. If you from me rest, girl, top of the line. Over your legacy, girl, me no stop crying. Open up just to be your guy. Over your legacy, girl, me no stop crying. Open up just to be your guy.
I will die for you. Don't care what I will die for you. Girl, my love is true.
Die, man.
Oh, my love is true.
Girl, child, this a no infatuation, me not lie. Nah, make you blow, never make you cry. Me a no judge party, pudding and pie. I kiss your up post, but no, you're not cry. You never live to get the car, tell you bye-bye. Climb the highest mountain, no matter how it's high. Over your legacy, come in a sacral. Open the place just to be your guy. Over your legacy, come in a sacral. Open the place just to be your guy.
Every time something keeps failing me, that
you baby,
really love me. Hope it's for real, cause baby, that's the way I feel. Yes, you're mine forever. I can't go on without your love. Girl, you're special. You were sent from above. I will die for you. Don't care what they do. I will die for you. Girl, my love is true. Oh, my love is true. Yeah.
To the fire, me we coming up real big and burn. Teach me, love me, interested to learn. Also, rock the extra man just to be with the girl. Give it time.